All right, good to go. Come on now. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. My name is Wakata, and we are coming back from a week off of streaming because of pretty significant illness, which we are still recovering from. Thing. So as a result, I don't know how much we'll be talking. I apologize. Right. I'm going to try to keep the coughing to a minimum. I will have my hand right next to the mute button. I will try to avoid blasting you guys with unpleasantness. We're gonna play it by ear. You probably can tell that my voice is not at 100%. More importantly, my lung capacity is not at 100%. So just these words are actually straining me. So I will probably not speak as much and will need to breathe more often. I'm not feeling. Microphone stop kicking out. Did I get new lights? It's brighter than normal. No, it's just more light reflecting from the outside. I still have not gotten the ring light that I keep meaning to order, so that I'm not sitting in the dark. Yeah, as the day passes, the light will shift, and we'll lose the outside light. I'm going to try to keep the camera on, but if the coughing gets to be too much, when I cough, I'm still bringing up material, which means I have to get rid of that material, and that's not something I really do on camera. So I might end up just turning off the camera for this run. We'll see how things go. Again, we're going to play it all but ear. But I'm glad to be back. Like I said, I might not sound so good, but I feel physically better. Aside from the shortness of breath and a little bit of tiredness that comes with, things like that. But I am glad to be back. All right, so where we left off. We just got Rory killed. I believe, which was part of our last mission. Rory dying. Which is why everybody's so badly hurt. I've had a lot of time to think about the kill on Rory and the decision that we took that put him in the line of fire. And I know I talked about how putting him there was gonna put him in the line of fire. And I seem to remember one person specifically egging me on to put him there. A little bit against my better judgment, and it happened to be our primary ranger. I'm starting to think about someone wanting to eliminate their competition. But no, it sucked losing Rory. He was our second favorite ranger, and upcoming with his bondmate Heather, perfect pairing. But as I said in the description of this video, the heat he took that round probably saved the crew. Because had we pulled him back, and our main concern about pulling him back too far to the rest of the team, because he did have that one last move, was that our team was already clumped enough to be vulnerable to grenades and the like. And he ended up being such a juicy target that everyone who could have grenaded the team went for him instead. And that left us with a healthy team minus one person. So I think that, unfortunate as his loss was, it probably had a lot to do with saving the team. Yeah, if the commander didn't mark him, the fire would have been, yeah, definitely. His getting him marked by the commander as the very first action sealed his doom for sure. Despite him being under hard cover, that gave everybody the accuracy they, but he was also farther forward than we wanted him, and it allowed them to get kind of flanking maneuvers on him. But I agree. Without the commander's mark, he probably would have survived that volley. But what is done is done. We've already recruited someone to replace him. Our future friend for Heather, which will be Chrissy, from his or we're gonna say his hometown, from his country of Scotland, and she's, we're gonna go with that's his half sister, different surname, who's joined the resistance to avenge her brother's death. So we're gonna try to power level her as soon as we can. So the one good news about all these people being injured is that that was a triggered event. It was an optional event, which means we probably have enough time between forced events for everyone to get recovered, or at least enough people to get recovered for us to have a good force. The reason we weren't there, Joe and I, was because we were in bond training. Otherwise, it would have been Joe up there taking the shots. All right. What are we doing? Getting caught up here. Find stronghold. All right, getting promotion for whoever this guy is. But we're increasing our faction with the skirmishers, it looks like, to get us more access to faction orders. Try that again. It's going to expand our ability to have more mission orders or more resistance orders, as well as to start to zero in on the location of the next chosen, the one who has the most advanced knowledge of our operation. Beyond that, I think that's where we're at. Yeah, the execute on this sectopod, I think it's both. The execute on this sectopod and Rory's death, I think, were the two things that saved us. I think both of those things had to happen. Had they not focused on Rory, they had pulled forward and done area damage to our entire team, our team wouldn't have been healthy enough, I think, to survive that fight. We would have had to play more defensively. We wouldn't have had the health to absorb. We got away with in that next round, a lot of shots without having to pull back to further cover. Because we had high health to spend as a resource. I think if they'd all had been injured, we would have had to spend more actions not shooting or taking less optimal actions. But the two grenadiers with salvo helped so much, and the 5% execute was huge. Right. A reduced contact. That's nice. What else do we have? Alloys. Ooh, free Avenger power. Oh, I like that. And then contact cost reduction. Facility with 1 dot, facility with 2 dots. Nothing else we have access to. I think that's about where we're at. We need to upgrade the shadow chamber. We'll figure out the rest of the things go along. You know, we
Avenger plotting new course.
spend a little time between play sessions. You got to remember where you were at.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Okay, so that's not an event that we have to respond to. Oh, we found that. Okay. What's our power at? I want to see how much power it's going to give us. We're at 48 of 52, so 52 is our total power. +3 power, nice. Using contact cost would not be bad because that would save us on intel. Now we have some more power to play with. Need science gate. Burn supplies. Core energy. Would leave us 3 left over. I have 2 bombs. Yeah, we can't do any more upgrading on that comms. We're at our cap in regards to our base for getting our contacts. We can get contacts other ways, primarily through covert actions. But 13 right now is our max. Nothing to upgrade here, right? Power could be upgraded. Resistance ring just gives us an extra order. Not worth the power cost. That would give us a second cell. 5 power, no, definitely not worth it. I think we're kind of good where we're sitting, because the shadow chamber needs to be upgraded for the mission. Nothing else could be. The lab could be upgraded as well. Wouldn't be terrible. Should start a proving grounds project. I don't know that we have anything specifically we want to do in the grounds at the moment. We know we're going to have high expenditures for supplies. We could start a war suit. The war suit is heavy armor and an attachment. I don't remember what the exosuit is. A better version of the war suit? Or 55. Or it has a rocket, or it has the optional attachment for, you know, rocket, flamethrower, etc. Exo is lower than war. Okay. And the Wraith suit is a light armor, which makes me a little nervous about using. I mean, the spider suit's light armor as well, but it's we use it on snipers, so big of a deal. I think we can start a war suit. Put one in the mix, right? Race is upgraded for the spider. The Wraith is the teleportation suit, right? I don't think we need an upgrade to our spider suit. It's doing what needs to be done. I thought the Wraith suit helped with psionics.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Got the wiki up, so I should do. All right. Yeah, it's teleport, not grapple. Right, but it's got to be more than just that. I thought there were other features to it. Like the spider suit not only has grapple, but it has plus dodge and +1 mobility, I think. Alloys not bad. Ores, crystals not bad. More alloys.
Avenger
For lack of
plotting
better
new
thing to do, we'll
course.
go up here. I say it's lack of a better thing to do, but another tower to get our bonus here. Don't know where we want it. We're not getting a connection bonus for that. 250 supplies to do it. I dropped 6 days. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it now. That'll give us plus 14. Plus 18. Microphone's misbehaving. Stop it. Just walking around the screen.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Yeah.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Plus 14. So I guess if we put it anywhere, we put it here. That's 18. Not a meaningful amount, but this is Africa, so we wouldn't get the bonus. We don't care about the volunteer army. We don't care about tactical analysis. It's either that or we hold off and wait to see what Brazil's bonus is, or South America's bonus is, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna do this now. We don't really have anything else I particularly want to do. This will never pay itself
Course
off,
for Sector 5, India.
but it will save us multiple days of scanning for resources.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
6 health, 2 mobility, 25 dodge, nice. Maybe we will make 1 or 2 of them. We can probably sell our spider suits to the black market. Get injured, not a big deal. Promotion, of course.
Commander, you'll be happy to hear our most recent covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
The skirmish skirmishers respect your ways, Commander. Your people fight with honor.
Faction orders, bomb squad.
All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elder's bonds, are eager to hear
Criminal
your
grenades
orders,
and heavy
Commander.
weapon projects complete immediately. Eh. It always annoys him when I don't
Commander,
immediately.
the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions.
I know,
We should
Central.
head to the
I
ring
know.
to plan our next op.
We literally finished the previous one 15 seconds ago. We really should look for a mod that shuts him the hell up. Okay, get the specialist. I think we'll switch to threat. The problem with switching from the norm is that you have to remember that it's specific to her. Power shot can be triggered on any enemy action. I still prefer that. You know what? Because it combos so well with the double move auto cover Overwatch. Okay, most people are back up and running. Ranger's still training. We can't use her for another covering. I wanted her to be done training before we got done with that resistance.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has
there,
motivated
Charmer.
them
Welcome
to
back.
share some new information on the Chosen.
I'm back up and about, sort of. Don't push. Yeah, if I weren't pushing it, I wouldn't be streaming. Oh. Well, that's not bad at all right there. 15% increase across the board on supply drops. This should be the same breakthroughs from last time. We haven't hit a new month. +1 damage to sniper rifles. I mean, obviously I love that, but do I need it? Yeah, and a 50% decrease in the second cell in the Scilab. That's way too specific. We probably won't even make a second cell. I would rather, like, as much as I would love to have more damage on my sniper rifle from a selfish standpoint, reducing the avatar progress is always a good choice. Avatar progress is the best. Problem is that this is where our opportunity to get a promotion in, and I would like to have that for our new Ranger. We want to power level her. Try to catch her up with Heather. We could give it to Snickle though. Do I want combat intelligence for myself? I do, but I don't think we need it at this point. We did it once, so I'm above average, and I've already bought the ability I wanted. I don't think that we need to send me out for another one. Let's say we put Captain Snickle out there. Oh, but Charmer, you're still wounded. We need to send the pair of you together on a mission. Because you're bonded. Just something that will take less time. When are they gonna cycle? How many days we have? All right, we have 5 days until they cycle. I think we just wait until Chrissy is out of training and do a promotion on her. Oh, we need to level her first. Oh yeah, Deaf Man's feeling better. Oh. Sleepless Night, you know, the friend of the channel, Sleepless Night, Night's Arcade. He has in his streams, he has man triggers that viewers can use to recite pre-recorded lines. I feel like I should set that up with quotes from Duff Man. Or Duff Man. Oh yeah. First I'd have to figure out how he does it, but ask him. Alright. Sergeant Chrissy. Send her with Heather because Heather is the one that she's supposed. We want to bond her with at some point. Get them some cohesion. I think we'll do that.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Well, the Papa Kenneth said he had finished it. It's all great. He's lost his panic. For my control an enemy, only one successful domination can be performed. I like the fact that they say only one successful one. So we should be, if he fails, we should be able to do it again. Which is, do we keep training him, or do we get someone else to start training? Or switching them out. I like Void Riff. Yeah, I mean, Nolan, I don't remember how Nolan's is positional, right? I don't think it bounces. I think it's positional, right? You have to get them lined up. I like Void Rift better. Psionic Bomb, basically. Plus, you know, causing insanity in organics sounds fun. We might start putting him in the field, I think, after that one. Get a second individual training. Blind attack, but it goes through walls. Definitely beneficial. Oh, there comes it.
Central, Commander, excellent. My analysis of the fragmented codex data is almost complete. The information I've uncovered so far outweighs the loss of the Shadow Chamber, as you'll see.
Is that an elder? Haven't seen one in at least a decade.
Yes, and I believe I now understand why. The Elders appear to be afflicted with an aggressive form of tissue degeneration, rapid muscular atrophy, to a degree I had not even thought possible.
So they're dying. Sounds like our job just got a whole lot easier.
As with most things involving this adversary, it's never quite that simple. The Elders have been aggressively searching for a cure to their condition for centuries. Each time they encountered a new species, they procured what genetic information and material they required and moved on to the next world. Until now. I believe they found something in us. Something important enough to cause them to take root.
A cure?
Not that I can determine. Several key files were previously deleted as part of something called the Avatar Directive.
Avatar. We need those files.
Were I to gain access to a fully functioning codex, I might be able to recover them.
Or blow the entire ship to hell this time around.
I didn't say I needed the creature here, Bradford. I am confident I could access the unit remotely, provided your soldiers can get close enough to it in the field without destroying it first.
That we can arrange, Doctor.
New objective added.
Full jacket code. Just what I always wanted to do. Run up to one of those corners. Alright, my microphone is really misbehaving today. Starting to get on my nerves. I might have to push up the timeline to replace it.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Alright, so we're going to start carrying a skulljack on us again.
Commander?
Yeah, reducing the cost of an upgrade, it just doesn't... This isn't worth 5 days. Yes, leave anyone. Oh, none available, because we broke the chamber! And now we don't have the supplies. So it looks like we are doing research.
I await your orders, Commander.
It's time to get 10 days. I want the beam cannon though. We're still kind of holding out for these to just become instant. I mean, we'll research if we have to, but
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Viper rounds. Yeah, I'm not so worried about them getting Viper poison. As long as they don't hit us, they can't poison us, right? And it's only a month. Good Viper, yeah, that could be a priority. Alright, we got a warsuit. Yeah, see, it's a wrist-mounted heavy weapon hardpoint. I don't think it's necessarily a rocket. Powered weapon. Alright, Charmer, you want new clothes? Warsuit. +2 armor. Yay! And bonus aim. Wait a minute, really? Oh, you already had the bonus aim. Probably from your weapon. The shield wall provide a high cover to squad mates whenever you wherever you stand. An activated ability. Moving or attacking will cancel this effect. You have a heavy mounted, a wrist mounted heavy weapon, and again extra armor, which is always good.
We're calling this heavy power armor the War Suit. This is as tough and strong as we can make it, with plenty of power for handling heavy weapons.
It feels like overkill to give the grenadier a heavy suit for heavy weapons. Yeah, well, we have to research the other ones. 47 damage. I don't know that benefits from his. Oh, baby, now you're feeling it. I don't know if the rocket benefits from your grenade bonuses. I don't think it does. And requires both actions to fire and can only be used once per mission. I'm pretty sure we can swap that out for something else. This is why I say it feels a little redundant to give that to our heavy weapons grenadier. Right, once per mission, big boom isn't bad, except that you already carry lots of big booms. But you're really getting leveled up here. We're researching your replacement weapon and you have a big suit. Wise. Let's make at least one. Need to make a race suit. Let's make at least one, just out of curiosity, see what we can get.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
They gained 3 avatar progress during that month. We only reduced it by 1, but that's going to change real fast.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Attacks will decrease the will of any soldiers within sight. And stay in sight. And finally, they didn't complain.
Finally, the pursuit is over. Now the real fun starts. I'll be there soon, Commander.
Increasing the strength in combat. Reducing our income. That's so irritating. Stop messing with our money. Black market closed for 6 weeks. You know, well, I don't know if we really care. I mean, the black market's nice, but we usually come away empty-handed anyway. Adding one block to the progress meter, that's something we don't like. But both of these are not... I mean, obviously we always want to stop the Avatar project from moving forward, but we have ways of counterbalancing it now. I think we're going to check out the hidden event. Guaranteed reinforcements on all guerrilla ops for a month. No, I don't care about that. So it'll probably be a minor breakthrough that we'll try to counter. It'll come down to what's the reward. Oh man. Heavy weapon projects are instant. We just started one. That's okay. And we just started our weapons. Well. Orsu gets a bonus to the Grenadier. Nice. We're just not moved by any of these. I know we're doing research right now for a weapon, but we don't. There's not much to do research-wise for weapons at this point. Here we do bomb squad. I know that we just started one of these, but I wouldn't mind popping out a couple of experimental grenades. Also, there's a very real possibility that the black market's going to get shut down. I'll never send lightly wounded soldiers into combat. Oh yeah, that's sticking with that. Sticking with that. These are all good. Yeah. Okay.
For the defeat of the Elders.
Phew. Oh, good. It retroactively counted towards our existing production. The Treadstorm cannon fires razor-sharp particles in a cone, devastating close proximity and the targets. So it's a shotgun as opposed to a rocket launcher. Ooh, yeah. Not yet. We didn't finish in time. Yeah, we've done some experimental ammo, and we'll probably come back to it. We can't afford to keep willy-nilly burning resources on them, though. I want a couple of grenades, though, now that we have them instantaneous. Acid grenade. Cards continue to suffer persistent damage as acid clings to them, continues to support. Eat away anything it touches. The problem with the acid grenade is that we try not to leave them alive long enough for that to, do anything. Charmer, I think the Shredder is basically a shoulder-mounted shotgun. Take a look at you. Shredstorm cannon is useful against multiple targets, enemies at close quarters, damaging enemies, and shredding armor. That's good. Ammo is limited, so it's only usable. It says it's only one. Question is that does it take both actions the way the rocket does? This feels like a better thing for someone else, right? Because the Grenadier already has 9 different ways to shred armor. I don't know that he needs the Shredstorm cannon. Acid grenades, 3 to 4 damage. Versus 4 to 5. So it's only losing one point of damage. Two levels of shred. Should be the same, right? Yeah, it's just -1 damage with persistent damage over time. That actually might be useful. Yeah, if they're close enough to the Grenadier that he can effectively use a Shredstorm, he's not doing his job. I mean, he's kind of supposed to be up in it, but to that point, what he would use the Shredstorm for is only in area damage, because otherwise he'd rather shoot them to remove the armor and hollow target at the same time. You'd lose your hollow target advantage. So yeah, if they're close enough for that, you should be hitting them. Which one of these? This should be your optional grenade, right? This should be your grenade launcher grenade. I want his primary grenade to remain a plasma grenade. The one he's firing from his launcher. Because it's higher damage. We'll try it that way. We can swap them. Oh, you still have a negative trait, don't you? Chosen 5 days. Who stands in for you if we're in a fight? Baller does. Problem is that our other sharpshooter is out of action, which would be the person who would step in for me not being there. No. You're okay. No, you're going in, right? Because you're not bound to me. You're bound to the other individual. Okay. Go talk to a therapist.
We're reading you.
I know. Yay! Rapid collection. So the 10 seconds we spent there means we save several days.
Avenger plotting new course.
Of course, I give all of our bonuses, our Grenadier bonuses, to the Grenadier that we would go and send to the infirmary.
Setting course for Mexico.
Why are you flying towards the thing that you're trying to dodge? had no controls. Way to make my ship just sit there.
We've lost power! We're going down! Fast!
Impossible! There's no damage to the engines. Unless be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien circuitry... Hold on. It's not accepting the transfer. Interface ready. The system is overriding my command.
Shen!
Right.
Emergency power online.
All the drama and all she had to do is take 2 steps over and turn a knob.
Report.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens take this ship.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our system. Brace yourselves.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
Obviously, we are in this. I need you with your new stuff. She's on covert action. Fired. -1 days, I'm tired. Alright, there's our course set. I don't know if we bring a ghost. Don't really need a scout. Reaper. That's what I'm saying, is I don't know that we need the Reaper because we don't necessarily need a scout. If I can get eyes on it, I can snipe it, yeah. Don't want to send Freeborn. Bondmate, Lieutenant Raquel. That's a Grenadier all the way down here. I don't think I'm going to take... I want to take Lady Mox, but I don't want to take Lady Mox. I think we're going to have 2 specialists. Why not just... Am I psionic available to come? No, he's in training. It was a really bad time to go down. Charmer had just went in for therapy. Heather is out on a covert operation. Psionic is psionicking. For one more day for Preborn to come out of tired. You can remove the arm. Sometimes when they're engaged in those things, it doesn't let us. I know if they're engaged in the in over operations, it doesn't let us reclaim the items that they wear. Let's see if it will let us. Yeah, see, it won't take it off of him because he's not available. So they can't get it back from him, even though he's on the ship in therapy. He's not available. It has to be someone who's just sitting around the sleeping quarters, not doing anything, take the stuff from them. That's okay. You have the good underlay. Didn't we have a... Oh, we had a stasis underlay. I swear we had a stasis underlay. Unless, again, it's on someone who's busy doing something. It's your emotional support armor. Right along with your emotional support acid grenade. I think we're at where we're going to be. Yeah, I think this is it. It's only difficult, it's not very difficult. We are 2 highest damage dealers. I'm not saying I understand Charmer as much as your therapist is maybe agreeing with you. I imagine he's German. But Doc, we need the armor for the fight to save the entire ship. I understand that, but it is emotional support armor. If you take it away from him at this critical time, we may lose him entirely.
Menace 1-5, situation
I must insist
critical.
he keeps it.
Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to engage. Shen, any updates?
Commander, we've got a critical system failure. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners and they're
I think I can practically snipe it from here.
Source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get this ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one.
That was the first mistake already. I had to go all the way around them, which reduced the amount of space I could have gone. Oh, that's probably where I'd gone to anyway.
I go where you tell me. The target is marked. An alien patrol.
Commander, that codex provides the ideal opportunity to infiltrate the Advent network. We will need to move in with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
He didn't see them until he got up in that area somewhere, so ideally...
Tired of waiting around!
Move up without cutting them off.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, I'll go.
The chrysalids were over here. You should be on that side of the fight.
Double time.
Finally! On Overwatch!
I don't dare move anyone any further forward.
Moving to Overwatch! Affirmative, covering now.
I love the smiles in her armor. 1 damage off of killing it. I don't care if it dies. I do. Spelljacking is not my priority.
Enemy is still up.
In my defense, I was leaning against the cactus when I took that
Patrol is
shot.
coming. Electric support!
Shouldn't have moved up the
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
your weapons. Reinforcements. Where? Dang it, Freeborn! I told you to stay at home. I have line of sight on 5 targets. I like the sound of that. Right. Anyone need to lose cover? Guess we're nicely grouped up. All right, target priorities. That is Field Bearer, I believe. Find someone who has sight on it just so I can verify. Answer, Purifier, yeah, Field Bearer, 3 armor. So he's going to be a priority because he's going to lend his defense to a bunch of people. Chrysalids, I want to say are a priority, but honestly, shrapnel can mess things up for them. They're melee. Of course, the heavy mech in the back is a priority. Lancer, we don't want him to get up and close to us. We're not in a good place. I'm probably gonna do a face-off. I can hit 5 targets. I'm wanting to see if I can get visibility on more. If I grenade this area, I could probably see these two. Also, if I grenade that area, I take out their armor, and if necessary, shrapnel can go reap all of them. I'm not worried about getting the tower in sight right now. I'm worried about keeping everyone alive. I'm worried about destroying that after this round. Feels like overkill. Anyone use a regular grenade to do that? Bring Freeborn up.
Closing on target position now.
Oh. Alright. I think I gotta grenade them just to have a chance of getting visibility on them. These guys are hiding behind line of sight, keeping me from hitting them. Face off. Or worst case, it just softens them up so that Joe can go reap all of them. Plus, I think she has salvo. Yeah, she does. I have more targets now. I do not. If I don't face off, don't know if I need a lightning hands. Hold off. I want to get damage on him. Get far enough to grenade him. The Lancer, you can hit the shield bearer. Has hollow targeting. Oh, she can reach him. I mean, I know that Reaper currently is in the way, but hate to use her last grenade, but it might be worth it. Reaper's gonna have to move first. Which means I can't Claymore and shoot it in the same turn. Kinda wanting to do. Can't get up there. I don't think we have any more enemies over here. That's where the chrysalids were. I think it's his first action.
I am at your service.
You can never escape my sight.
Menace
Oh,
1-5,
yeah, the guys are around
visual
it.
confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
Sectoids, not worried about them. They have feedback. No one of importance. Okay. But he can double move and get over his Overwatch. I don't know that I do a face-off. If I can only hit one of these guys, then Shrapnel still has to run up there and reap them. Doesn't save him any actions. Doesn't let him go somewhere else. And grenade the commander. Yeah, that's going to happen. That's why we move the Reaper. I'm figuring out what I'm going to do. If I don't do face-off, since I can only hit one of these guys, I don't know that I bother the face-off because you're still going to have to go over there to kill them, and I can do higher damage with my actual rifle. We just Reaper you, kill all three of these, ending probably right here. You might be able to run over and reap him as well. The problem with bringing you up here to do that is that you're going to activate these guys. You're going to bring 3 more people into the fight. And while we do have feedback on the psionics, it still won't stop them from doing mind control or something to that effect. So if we can end this round where we're at, then we don't bring them into the fight. I think the whole point of him having moved the air guy was so we could do this grenade. I think it's all 3 of those guys.
Throwing grenade!
Alright. I'm not moving anybody, which means I'm gonna face off. Put a lightning hands down. Raise in there, that's important.
Impressed yet?
No, I'm not impressed. You didn't kill anybody. You killed one guy. Graze, still kill.
Not too shabby.
Target eliminated.
Alright, Snickle, I know you don't like killing things. Shield bearer. I know we got a flamethrower who's running up on us. I don't think I'm worried about him shield bearing somebody this round because their health is so low that we'll cut through it and kill them. I think we leave him alive because he'll probably waste his action doing that. Reaper have sting. Yeah. 69% on the flamethrower is too low. I think we take the officer.
I'll reach out from the darkness!
And then we focus everything else on Purifier. Rely on the shield bearer to waste his turn shield bearing. Trooper's just going to shoot at us. It's just going to be what it is. Hey there, Sniggle. Oh yeah, we'll have you do the kill. So we'll have you shoot a second.
Okay, I'll go.
Ooh, that's close enough. I can get their armor off of him. Wait a minute, he had line of sight on him. Now he doesn't? Is he obscured by the smoke? I don't get it. I'll have to move you over.
I'm trusting you here.
Alright, Snickle, don't mess us up.
Check it before you get too close.
Alright, we're not moving you forward because we don't want to risk activating the guys in the back. All that's left, right? Yeah, that's all that's left. Nice, miss, no 16. Where are you going? Oh, he went to the ramp. He ran right past us.
Commander, we can't let the alien troops get access to the Avengers systems. If they have the original command codes, they could initiate a full shutdown of the power core. If that happens, there's no way we're getting off the ground before they overrun us.
He's not going anywhere. Literally standing right behind my entire squad.
Might be something we could use
Hostile
here.
neutralized.
He just made it easier for us to collect his corpse.
That's the last of them, Commander. We've taken out the remaining hostiles threatening the ship.
So the shield bearer did what he's supposed to do. He wasted his action shield bearing. So we gotta deal with this mech. I don't have shot on him, do I? cover. But we need to kill the shield bearer, and then we need to dump everything on this guy. You guys can't see anything. I'll give him a preview on 2 targets. Probably those 2. Yeah, I didn't mind a cactus. It doesn't seem like the best cut. No, it doesn't. That's why I was saying he missed on one, or he took a bad shot when he was doing face off. He had to roll around the cactus. Probably got some thorns in his arm, and you know, I mean, can't blame him. Blue screen rounds are on the sniper, yeah.
Here I come!
But he doesn't currently have line of sight on the mech.
That was close!
You can hollow target him. You take out the shield bearer. 43%. Going here is dangerous because they have that Lancer over there, but I think we gotta do it.
I guess that'll be okay.
I'm gonna be real sad if I lose her. 5% garbage. Take it. Really need you not to miss this.
Come on, focus!
I think she took out his cover at least. Yeah, I don't even have shot on him anyway, so I might as well snipe the shield bearer. Let's do it. He needs to die.
Not too shabby.
He's in the danger zone. I imagine if we missed. Yeah, I can imagine if we missed. We lost a 96 when we were going against the assassin. I could use a claymore. The problem with using the claymore is that I can't really follow up with the shot. I could throw the claymore over there, but if I follow up the shot, I particularly get exposed, and I bring these guys into the fight. And for now, not bringing them in the fight is a good strategy. I potentially can throw the claymore and have someone else shoot it. So that's what we have to figure out, is who's got visibility where. Shrapnel can run and gun, so he can get in range. Waller's already going to take a shot anyway because she needs to hollow target him. Let's just go ahead and do that right now. If she gets a hit and that's armor down, if not, then it's hollow targeted.
Target's still up!
Doomed. Reborn. Shrapnel. We got 3 people who can shoot at it. Maybe Snickle can hit. That's the question, is I don't know where Snickle can hit. That stupid cactus in the way. That's as far as I can throw it.
a deadly trap.
If he has to, we can have him shoot. Okay, he can hit it. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to shoot.
I need to reload soon.
I wanted to use his first action to put aid protocol on the other support. That's why I wasn't shooting with him yet. That was an oversight.
No problem, boss.
I can run and gun. It's just any more forward, and I'm risking activating those guys. I can go here, but it's not. There's no flanking. He's not in cover. I don't know. It gives me a better shot. The other option would be. So what I would like to do, I'd like to run and gun up to here. Take him out, and then use the free action to park next to this guy. Because if he sits next to the Lancer and he's untouchable, the Lancer's going to kill himself. The concern about doing that is bringing these guys into the fight one round early. I do not want to do that. So if I can get the kill right here without moving, no, I mean, do we really care that much about the Lancer? I mean, what's he gonna do? He's gonna run inside the house and stun our specialist. He's not gonna kill her. The other concern is that he's got 9 health. You do 8 to 10 damage. If you fail to get the kill, that's a problem. Oh, the cactus is still in the way. I was thinking I can give the teamwork, you know, an extra action to my sniper, who has the blue screen rounds. No, the cactus is gone. I should be able to hit him. If I do this and find out that I can't aim at him, I'm going to be very unhappy. All the cover is gone now. I should be able to see him. Quad sight. Yeah, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to see him. The other problem is that if you don't do the kill, you don't get untouchable.
We will overcome.
The kill is more important. Oh, crap. I don't get a sniper shot. I can't snipe. I only get a pistol. Grapple pit. If I grapple and I have no cover. I can't grapple anymore with cover. We already established that. It puts me up here. And if I don't get the kill, then I'm just dead. I'm in light armor. I think I just bounce back to teamwork. I hate to waste them like that, but if I can't get the shot, you gotta take it.
I am with you.
That was a huge waste, but you know. We're gonna take a shot from here. See what happens.
Adjusting aim.
That's a guaranteed kill shot. But if he comes out of reveal, she's dead. I think we just gotta live with it. We're spread apart enough that his grenades won't hit anybody, you know, hit more than one person. He's in heavy cover. We just gotta hope they don't, you know, kill you. You're not in heavy cover. If he gets revealed, he's dead. That's the way to go. All three of these guys focus on him. Oh yeah. So the pistol would have killed him, yes, but I'd leave him exposed. What's done is done at this point.
I'm on watch.
Yeah, don't care about that. That's fine. You guys keep running for the ramp.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Who'd they send in? Dukes.
I'm going.
Nukes have 2 grenades. Come on, people.
Right on the margins.
I definitely got that one. I'm running
Hey,
low on
level
ammo.
up.
Okay.
We got 2 medics who can do some healing. Those things healed. One of the medics, right? Oh, he doesn't need to be healed. He's fine. That means it's your kill, Snickle. You need the XP.
It's dead. It has to be dead. My weapon's spent. Ready to rock.
That free action.
If you say so.
I think we heal up and rearm, and then we move forward next round.
Ready to engage.
Give me time to reload.
Dang it, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to heal him. Ah, jeez.
Oh yeah! Got it covered! Let's do this. Come get some.
Overwatch.
Watching comes naturally.
Alright, moving in.
The situation just got worse.
Yeah.
Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Let's do this.
Time to activate the bad guys.
Moving out! Heal him up! Scanning! I can handle that. Got it covered.
Locked and loaded. I'm on it.
Yeah, I know I need to kill the tower. But given the positioning and how far we need to move forward, since moving our Grenadier up didn't activate the other squad, we're just going to take the time to reload, rearm, heal, and just ambush murder the squad that comes in while we're moving everyone forward.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Heading there now. I'm on it.
What's over there?
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
Oh, you guys are going to have a real bad day.
We got admin here.
Never hide from me.
Watch the flank!
And my guy at the top peeking over the wall.
Missed. Shot down the grenade.
Cheater.
Adjusting aim.
Everyone else ignored the Lancer, and then he went into stasis.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Don't need more reinforcements. Stop sending injured people in.
What's over there?
Trying to activate these guys. How well can we take care of him? Keep sending us grenadiers. I can one-shot that sector. That will activate them. Well, I want to shoot the suit. That's alright. Bring him into the fight. Death from above.
You know that was good.
That looked like it hurt. %5 versus... That's all I got.
Did you see that one?
Alright, now we don't have to deal with him. And we took out the sectoid that was going to be activated, so... Yay us. Don't have grenades anymore. We need somebody to be on Overwatch at the end of this to kill that guy when he comes out. I think we want to move Snickle up. Let's just activate these guys.
Let's move already!
I'd rather have someone with grenades up here. But somehow my sniping that guy didn't wake them up. I have to actually walk up there. Who else has hollow target? Don't have hollow target. I need to move Snickle because I need that guy to move up to where Snickle is standing.
I guess that'll be okay. All right, I'll go.
I need to do that.
Get ready for a surprise!
You get to the sectoid and slash him? Maybe. Probably. No. Yes. Now she got a good shot. Now she take the rest of the armor.
Draining ammo, fast!
I think Julie here is going to be the one that's on Overwatch waiting for this guy to come out stasis.
What's over there?
Yeah.
Overwatch!
Good copy. Moving on target.
I think you're just going to shoot something. You might end up stabbing this guy if he goes down into his next phase.
No place for enemy eliminated.
Moving on target location. Got it covered.
Moving out.
%70 chance. 9 damage. Just sword him.
Did you see that one?
Get in this guy's face.
I'm going.
Hey, how's it going? Have a little confab. Oh, I guess they came to an understanding. Off screen. Mind control. That's not gonna work.
Check it before you get too close.
That's why all of my medics have the ability to overwatch on things that aren't moving.
On your position.
I just shoot it. I cannot.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
It's the okay, they're right there.
If you say so. Affirmative. Covering now.
Covering ground.
Gonna be on Overwatch. You're gonna be on Overwatch?
Moving to Overwatch.
I can get there in one turn, so I'll go on Overwatch. Actually, what I'll do is I will go on Kill Zone.
Reloaded!
Oh, apparently I can't Kill Zone after I reload, so I guess I will go on regular Overwatch.
Overwatch!
I didn't need to reload. I had enough bullets in my gun. Nickel, do you auto Overwatch? No, you don't. That's okay.
On it!
Get back here. Reborn does auto Overwatch. Left.
It's clear. I'm on it. Roger that. On Overwatch.
Yes, keep feeding me corpses.
I've got eyes on an admin position.
Locks.
Enemies down.
13 damage. Close.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position. Stepping off.
Close, yep. Closing in on your record.
Rock and roll! Here I come! Back online! Scanning!
I go what I'm needed.
Overwatching him just doing good because he's
I see
still
everything.
auto shoot.
Ready to engage. Got it covered. Back in. Got it covered.
We aren't farming kills, we're just
Headed
waiting
there
for
now.
shrapnel to get to the ship.
Come get some!
I'm not gonna be able to hit anything from where I'm at, so.
I can handle that.
I've come out of my nest.
On Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
Come get some.
Well, they brought a little more meat this time.
I will always find you.
Still up. Hostile neutralized.
Shot failed to connect!
Alright, we gotta knock him out of
Menace
Overwatch.
1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Shrapnel can make it now, okay. Baller cannot.
Whatever you say.
You yet.
Frag out!
I see the mech? You're about to be able to.
I know where
More
you
importantly,
are.
now he can't Overwatch, which means I can bring Baller back.
On the move!
Trying to give kills to people who still need to level up. Snickle. That's not gonna be a kill shot. Whatever. I just knocked the gun out of his arms.
How about that? Back online.
Alright, we should be able to get everyone out next round.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm trusting you here. Got it covered.
No one will cross.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Combat protocol to lower side. Yeah, I mean I could have, but more people I can put in Overwatch, the better.
You have some advent here.
It's the meat grinder.
How about that?
We stay here long enough, and Advent's gonna have no soldiers left. We're just gonna win by default.
The cavalry's here.
All right. We don't have anyone else with salvo that can throw a grenade and knock him out of Overwatch and move. I think someone's just gonna have to eat the Overwatch. He doesn't have salvo. That will end her turn. Yeah. That's all right. She's got pretty good cover.
Okay. That was close.
You can't believe you slept through this whole... You didn't sleep through it. You're on the couch. Talking about your childhood.
What's over there? Copy that.
Let's do this.
Might as well shoot on the way out.
Ugh, come on. What's over there?
You're lucky I'm not actually trying to kill him. Might be annoyed.
My ammo's running low.
I will reposition.
Heading out.
Start.
I hope it's worth it.
Ease, nobody can hit it.
Not good. My ammo's running low.
Deflection. Got no ammo.
Whatever you say. Talk too fast for you?
Make sure he's dead. Just shooting the corpse.
Not too shabby.
All right, everybody's inside. Give the command to run away, Snickle.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
Oh, I should have taken a photo of like all 19 soldiers in the same fight. I realized it would only give me 6 of them.
As
long as there's even one Reaper left standing. You can bet
Everyone's
they're still in
tired.
the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Oh. Oh, we didn't get the corpses. Disappointed. Bill got leveled up. Farbug was one of the late additions. Ultimix? Oh yeah. When all your actions moving, you go into Overwatch. Yes, I love that ability. Alright, we can take off again. Where were we? Oh, right, we were on our way to the supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our pilot got spooked and flew all the way to Mexico and then just sat there and waited for the aliens to catch up with him. Stop doing things every time I try to approach that. They want to make sure I don't get my instant.
During the most recent covert action, but word from the medical team is they'll all be
injured.
fine.
Increased cohesion, though. That's what we're aiming for. Try to bond those two. Hey, Central, have I forgotten to do anything?
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If
Oh,
we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Can I get you a rapid fire? Take a look. Chrissy. Get it, Chrissy. Fine gun. It's a shame she got injured because we need her to be doing those things to be leveling up. I'm curious. Heather, Soldier Bonds. Nice. Hi, with Chrissy. That's the one we're going to bond her to. Shrapnel. Fire twice in a row at an enemy, suffer penalty loss. Suppose it could. What else were we looking at to get? Nope. 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 Alright. Rapid fire it is. Now that you got the cheaty cannon. Although the cheaty cannon can miss, it's your sword that doesn't miss. Finally, wait a minute, 3 days. Hang on here, that's not right. Rapid collection. Resistance supply drops are collected instantly. That's what this is. That is the resistance supply drop, and it's not letting me do it instantly.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
Alright. New stuff. Is immediate. That's actually pretty nice. don't think we're going for it, but it's nice. Eyes are always good. Don't really need another engineer at this point. We wouldn't reject one, but not priority. Increasing income by 14 supplies is not worth 5 days. Don't need that. On every mission, there's a chance that an Advent unit will join the squad. That's interesting. Facility lead, we can find another black site. Nope. Nope. 47 intel, not that great. Reinforced heavy armor. Plus 1 hit point. It's our heavy armor. I think it's talking about our regular armor sets, not the inserts, right? There's nothing here that's majorly good. But there are things that we need to do, like this. And that. I think now is the time we do this. Who do we want to give extra help to? Well, these guys would not be bad. I'm not going to bother giving it to Heather. Warlock's hardest of the 3 dozen. Yeah, definitely. I think he's the one with the most knowledge on us, though. Or is it? No, it'd be the sniper has the most knowledge on us now. BM countered the sniper first. I think the sniper is the one who has the more advanced knowledge. With that argument, maybe do send Heather in. Well, can't send Heather without her her future bondmate. Let's send. Plus, we need to have her available because I'm out of action, and that was not a scheduled fight, so we could have something come up at any time. So let's leave her available. We can give Julie, I guess, enhanced movement. I don't want to put Snickle out there because it's a long fight, 8 days. I don't want to tie him up that long. Maybe we get mobility to Mox. And her as the major. And we have a Templar, so I think that we're gonna go for.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
To victory. Alright, everybody heal up before something happens. I'm genuinely annoyed that I didn't get the auto. Stop by the black site. Got a workshop going? I don't think so. I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything I want to spend the supplies on. At the moment. Because we're going to spend a lot of supplies on upgrades. Like this one. That puts down to 400 some. Well, I want a wraith suit too. This doesn't increase our monthly cost, so we might as well hit that just to push the story. But I think we need the skulljack before we can use the room. Wait. 80 supplies to get more power. Or 150. Can we do both? Oh yeah, we can't do both, that's right. Okay. So power is never going to be an issue, aside from the cost of getting the power.
Shadow chamber upgraded.
Now we can research that bionic gate. We're gonna finish the beam cannon first. And make myself a race.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
And that's it for our supplies. We just got our new income.
Avenger.
Not by the black site, so we're right next door to it anyway.
Market is open.
Shield bearer corpse, chrysalid corpse, and a magazine. Buy our spider. It does. Only 28, really? We'll hold on to it for now. I'm gonna hang on to those two. Have to hunt for the warlock. I mean, for 30 intel, it's not terrible. That's too late for that. I don't think we need anything from them. Supplies aren't bad. Yeah, the stock is good, though most of our weapons are already upgraded. Not what I wanted to see. Ooh, man, look at those rewards. Almost 200 supplies, almost 100 intel. Yeah, that was a +3 stock. Yeah, they'll be there all month. I was backing out because I wanted to look and see what we had in our inventory. So we picked up a couple of items recently, and they got interrupted by this. Only 7 enemies. Back elite shield bearer, Codex. Codex.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Of course, most of our A team is down for a while. We've lost Rory, so we don't have our B team.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops
Ranger.
equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
It's going to be rough until we have a second Ranger. I know we need somebody in there. We are hurting for Rangers. Which one of these do we want? Yeah, Twitchy guy with a hat. And Captain Solo. Good stuff. All right. Go ahead and bring Heather. She doesn't have a soulmate yet. Yeah, Chrissy's still injured. We need specialists, right? Yeah, we need specialists. I still prefer to have, I think, this on the heavy. No, armor piercing is what I want on the heavy, right? I might take 2 Rangers just because we need to level Rangers. Duffman can come along. If we're going to take that many unknowns, we probably need 2 specialists. There's only supposed to be 7 enemies. Doesn't mean they don't bring more in, or Kozen doesn't show up. But anyway, didn't I have the... Oh, that's what happened last time. That's why I was confused, because I put the blue screen on my sniper, and then suddenly it disappeared. That was because I switched to the I did it twice in a row now. I switched to the spider armor, which only has 1 slot, and that kicked out the blue screen ammo. I did it again. What happened? Right here. We'll give Captain Solo a vest. Anything to give you? I guess you can have the venom rounds. No, light armor. Yeah, it's the C team.
Supply Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
We're well past B team at that point. We've got to get Chrissy leveled up. We need another ranger. Hurting.
For some time now, the resistance.
We lost all those medics, so we were really focused on getting some medics brought up.
And they finally narrowed the target.
They're finally starting to come up into the rotation.
They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and
then
for
suddenly
all.
we find ourselves missing rangers.
We'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
Problem is that Rory and Heather were working so well together that we had our regular two teams that we could rotate in and out.
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're operating in the shadows.
So we didn't have other rangers in the rotation.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Whereas we were rotating, medics and grenadiers.
On the move.
No need to ask twice.
I didn't even ask once. Command, go over there.
Got it.
A little before, but we are in concealment. He's a sniper, so.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, that was close. Oh, almost walked right into it. That would have been a disaster.
Stepping off.
On it.
Closing on target position now.
We got armor, soldier, and fleet. Yeah, lead officer, it should be okay. Just run around. The problem with running around them is that we leave them behind us. With the Land 1 Reapers, I might want a Ranger for a scout. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I think I'd rather just get another Reaper. I realize that Rangers can make good scouts. It just feels like a wasted potential.
Confirmed.
I was just saying, we can go around these guys. Problem is, if we make our way forward over here, we then have them flanking behind us. Yeah, before where the Chosen Ranger was the only scout. Yes, but I didn't use them as scouts before War of the Chosen. I used them as murder machines, and I didn't have to worry about scouting. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, they were the front line for sure, but there was no true equivalent to the Reaper.
Orders confirmed.
I think we're gonna go around them reluctantly. I just want to make sure that if I run her all the way over to here, she doesn't run into someone that we don't see over there. I finished moving. Did I already move him double? Did? No, there we go. We can get to there. We can get further. Okay. Let's move him over to here, because he'll see if something's over there. Oh, we're not jumping down. We're going to run across the... as far as we can across here.
Already there.
As much as I want to murder those two guys, it's just two guys.
Location confirmed.
There should only be 7 enemies on the map. I mean, they don't summon new ones in.
Double time.
And again, assuming the Chosen doesn't show up.
Headed there now.
Copy that.
And it's funny that Snickle's got the healing gun on his side, even though specialists use their robot for the healing. Like even at point blank, he doesn't whip it out and use it. He uses the robot. Target's gonna be inside there. Door here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That's affirmative.
Anybody? Hello, scan tower there. Nickel.
Position confirmed.
Passion choice. Because they never actually taught us to do medicine. Doing all right with medicine.
Attempting infiltration.
Do we have any good options? Boost enemy will by 50%. What does that even mean? The only reason I'm going to hack this is I think it gives you experience points. We don't care about this. I mean, that would be nice, but I'm not going to do a 40%. Spelled hack will let them know you're here. I mean, if they know we're here, we just turn to murder all of them. Oh, now you do a good hack. hypnography. Hypnography? I don't think that's a real word.
Infiltration in progress. We're through.
I think that shuts down the tower, not that we're going to actually go through it.
Grappling!
Our target should be down here. You can go in through here and down the stairs if necessary. Across there. They're not going to patrol, they're just people, so.
Understood. Moving out.
Position confirmed.
Got it.
I want to move forward, so we're going to have to go around.
Location confirmed.
In case there's a patrol that comes this way. I gotta move her up yet for that because they got a lot of running to do. Take a peek in the window though.
Moving to designated position.
Oh boy. Oh, we forgot to bring the jack. Dang it.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm gonna bring the skull jack.
Heading to that location.
I'm debating sending everyone up and through here. You know that room's full of codexes. Of course, if we leave someone out here, they could come out the door and we could shoot them down.
On the move.
Here. She's got 2 levels of armor. She's a ranger.
Got it. Moving.
I think it was 3 codexes in there, so that would be 5 of our targets. I think it's supposed to be a heavy mech somewhere.
Rolling.
I feel so dangerous using full moves this late into the... this many rounds in. Not going to risk moving over in case I see through the window.
Double time.
Good to go.
And a tower over here. Yeah, blue screen rounds work on codex. Yeah. But surprisingly, she doesn't have... I don't know why she was able to see them and then suddenly not. Maybe she saw them as she was running and then moving over here. I don't want to put her over there because then I can't run up the stairs or the ladder with somebody. I don't want to risk stepping over here yet because everyone else has moved.
On Overwatch.
Oh yeah, now they're gonna patrol. I do not like giving them free flank.
Be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
All right, let's open it. These guys are in the way, but this is where we're supposed to be going.
VIP located.
Target identity confirmed. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
You subdue. I'm pretty sure that my my objectives say capture or kill. Get line of sight on an explosive.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Okay. The codex is in the... I keep getting quick glimpses of the codexes, but I can't pin where they actually are.
Moving.
We're about to get pinched with the troll that's coming around. There's one of the codexes. Where do we want the sniper? She's never going to get a shot from here. We gotta bring her to the ground floor, I think.
Let's do this.
I should close that door before I get people running past it.
I'm all over it.
Still don't know where those mechs are at.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Oh shit, that was a... Should put him over there.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
That's the other ranger.
Affirmative, covering now.
Of course, over here.
On the move. Got it covered.
Oh, there's the mech. We're not gonna kill the VIP. We're gonna bring him in alive. Don't open that door. Okay. That was actually pretty good. I mean, except for the mech that's walking up on us. That's actually not good. But the codex is walking up to where they did. Does not suck.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest admin station.
That is... VIP, Codex, Codex. It's not a one-shot kill. And it would just alert them, so the first shot needs to be a kill. Then we can open the door and go in and buy some dice. Keep everyone else behind for the mech that's coming up after us. Okay. Let's open this up by just executing a codex.
To your nearest advent station.
Can't clone if you die in the first shot. That one. 17 damage. You see that, Charmer?
By the numbers. We're visible here!
I don't need to add 5 to the shot. It's calculated in.
Greetings. Please
The blue screen and ammo damage is calculated as part of the review. Alright, I need you to be able to shoot at
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these
the mech. Can't. Luckily, you're right in the way.
Let's move already!
Oh, crap, I didn't see it. I always forget when he overwatches. Well, that was unfortunate.
Grenade!
That was unnecessary damage.
Go help him out.
Poison, you don't have combat protocol yet, do you? Give me everybody except for the codexes. So we can kill one of the codexes. Between the two of the rangers. We have left.
Greetings. Please report any systems of these civilians to your nearest advent station.
Pretty good damage. You still have a shot. Oh, you don't. Yeah, I know, we need to do the Viper autopsy. We're getting around to it. Can we kill the mech is the question here. I don't think we can. I mean, we can. I don't think we can kill the mech without using one of our rangers. I want our rangers to go inside and deal with the codexes. We are definitely clustered for grenades, but if the rangers go inside, they're not going to get hit by the grenade anyway.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your near. Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
68% chance. I think you take the shot at the mech. and then we just judge from there where we're at. He's the highest threat, right? Not good percentage. I think he's the highest threat. I want to kill the codexes, but I think he's the worst.
That armor's tough.
Yeah, I'm doing better since the start of the stream. Yeah, having my moments. I'm really hot though. Sweating just sitting here, and there's a lot of discomfort in here. But thank you for noticing.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest admin station.
I think we gotta kill it. No one else is gonna be able to do it.
What did you expect?
Dang it, Snickle.
Target's still up.
We're not gonna be able to kill either of the codexes, so there's no reason to send Solo in, you know, solo.
Greetings. Please
I don't think you can get one shot at
these civilians to your
God,
nearest
no.
admin station. Greetings. Please report.
My only worry about this is they might wake up the other group that we left behind.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
You are not untouchable.
Okay, I'll go.
Can't see me, I'm not here. Heavy cover, I can just leave her where she's at. He's got a grenade, doesn't he? Travel, I think the advanced troopers carry grenades. I don't remember. I think so, yeah, I did. I'm gonna come out of high cover and go.
Heading out.
Split up a little bit. None of my rangers are untouchable. There it is.
You have been judged.
Increased damage from explosions, and they don't like skirmishers. Immune to melee damage. Glad I got 2 rangers with me.
And I am your punishment.
So that was not a good opening round. We killed 2 things. Granted, one of them was
We
a
just
mech,
picked up a
which is
unique
good.
signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Jeez, 11 damage.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
Aw, I hate this move. Disabled 4 of my guys. Oh, come on. That's 4 of our 6 people who can't attack next turn.
The Elder's judgment is nearly
That was
upon you.
huge. The only 2 people who didn't get caught up in it are the people who have swords who wouldn't care if their weapons got shut down. Oh, did it? I didn't catch that the codex auto died from it. I guess it's psionic attack. Feedback from 4 people. That's hilarious. Yeah, I missed that. That's hilarious. Yay, feedback. What are we doing here? Waller has to be healed.
Here I come!
Good grenade, but it just wouldn't be follow-up.
Locked and loaded.
I think that means Snickle doesn't get to rearm because he's got to move, and I need you to heal. Can I get her and leave? No. It's two actions for Beta to get there. Best case scenario, she'd have the option to subdue, and then that would be, she'd just be stuck sitting in there with no weapon, with a nearby Kodak. We need to deal with this guy. I don't think we can this turn. I don't know. Maybe. We probably can, because we have both of the Rangers can still stabby.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest airport station.
Yeah, that let him clone, but now if he does a psionic thing, he dies for sure.
Not a problem. Good to go.
Ooh, he's got a kill shot. Remember, we still have all those guys over here. So a shot, successful shot there leaves him at 7 or 8 health. 6 to 8 health. There's a guaranteed kill from the slash. Well, guaranteed, 98% chance to kill from the slash. You can guarantee a kill on the Codex, but the Codex only has 2 health. run a gun. That could be a flanking maneuver or a shot.
I'm coming for you! Roger that.
It's a choice.
By the numbers. On my way.
Back up there, get hard cover. Need to get out of the swirl. I think that's out of it. Safe. Around this corner.
Let's move already. Let's rock. I'm trusting you here. Go patch him up.
I would like to have gotten 2 heals on it as turn, but...
Go and honor the elders with your actions.
And the way it went.
I'm alright.
Apparently he can shoot through walls. Oh crap. I'm on that roof. Well, the other person's on that roof. Spectral zombies shouldn't know how to operate doors. I assume he just went into
one of their fallen children returns
suicide bomber mode, even though it didn't show it.
The elders bless my hand in battle. Prepare yourself, heretic.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
Oh, great. I think he's pinned. Can he get out of there?
Accept the elders' embrace.
Oh, he
Or
can't.
burn in the fires of their wrath.
Another one. Good grief.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I don't think we need to flank him. We got the high ground.
Deflection!
Such audacity.
That one's got rupture. The other ones do not.
Finally!
How are you overwatching through a freaking wall? Peter.
Even in the smallest strike, the Elder's vengeance is carried forth.
Now let's blow a hole in that wall.
You want some more?
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in
I need
flesh.
to kill the VIP. Targeting. Big codex. Okay, yeah.
Back online.
Sniper. Can't see anything. Awesome. So useful.
Heading out.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these aliens to your nearest admin station.
What did you expect?
Put it into that wall hacker there. I need to get her in place to drop grenades on the Chosen.
Healer mode.
Can't get to the codex to stabby it. Like 65, but that would save us a lot of effort. We don't have to go inside. I mean, we do have to go inside, but not quite.
Right?
I see. It's safer to get in there and obtain the
What's over there?
target.
Finally. You want some more?
We cross time and space to serve.
Go ahead and do that, buddy. Panic attack. He didn't take damage from it. Great. Cheater! They're all cheating.
One of our soldiers is in a daze.
I know it.
To snap him out of it.
Deal with it. You out of the rupture. Oh, the ladder's gone. Can't go up to the roof now. Just gonna stay up there.
Here I come. Got that one.
Hey, Snickle, you got a level. Can the girl up top nade the no. Way too far back. She's got a good shot on him anyway. Oh, maybe you can. Still, let's 4 to 5 damage. I mean, I know he's vulnerable to it. It's the same damage as the weapon if it's doubled. I think we just keep shooting. He'll fall. I don't want him inside. I want him to stay up here. I mean, to that point, yes, that I'd have to come up to the roof to deal with him, but I want to get inside and get the VIP before I start giving him a chosen to help defend him.
Stepping off.
I wouldn't mind, however, chucking a very large grenade at him if he stays up there for next turn. And now this is clear, I can start running inside.
Copy that.
I'm all over it.
They grappled. I don't think it would have mattered. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was, I tried to give the health challenge there. Okay. Hopefully that was it for now. All right, bye. Yeah.
Sure thing.
I didn't see that person standing up there. Bye.
Went off the armor!
It seems annoyed when I do that.
Have dared to strike the Elder's greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will endure in retribution.
I'm gonna go on Overwatch in case he summons some wraiths.
When the Elder's
Far away to do anything.
I am reinforced.
That's some more cheating. Oh, don't mind control my sniper! Now you're getting on my nerves.
You should be thanking the Elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
No, don't sword. Just stop next to him.
If you say so.
Fist icon. Punch. That scream, please.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
I don't have a flashbang, you know I don't carry those. What I do is shoot him in the face. Alright, what kind of damage can we get? Ignoring the Lancers. That leaves him at way too much damage. Alright. So we can get... we can move our Grenadier up and drop a grenade on him. The problem is, as pointed before, is he'll drop to the floor, and which means I'll no longer have a shot on him if I do that first to get rid of the armor. Don't know if that would break the mind control, dropping him on the ground. Might be worth a try. Their problem is I leave these guys behind us if I do that. If I shoot first and then drop him down. I got these guys to deal with. I'm not too worried about the sniper. I mean, I am worried about the sniper because Heather is really capable sniper, and they have access to all of her abilities, so she could potentially just murder the crap out of one of our people. We are close to her, so she at least wouldn't get a snipe off. Oh, I don't have to walk out of okay. Goes from here. Alright, we'll do that first. See if it breaks if the fall breaks the mind control. If not, I think the Ranger has to back up and take care of the Lancer.
Throwing grenade!
Extra damage for the drop. Enough.
That's how it's done.
Still gotta deal with the Lancers, but at least we get our sharpshooter back.
When your people are wiped clean from this world, these trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the Elders.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
He's not untouchable.
Absolutely.
Tired of waiting around. Go heal him.
Have an action. Oh, can we Overwatch?
On Overwatch.
We could have flashbang to deal with mind control. I mean, that's way too situational for me. Most of the time, if someone tries to Overwatch or mind control, they just end up electrocuting themselves. But it happens so rarely that I'd rather have the damage from a regular grenade.
That's done. Come get some.
Probably more likely to go after the exposed sniper. Who's in a spider suit. He has less armor anyway. We do have 2 overwatches up there though, so.
Got it covered.
Yep, hold that right.
Missed! I think I'm bleeding! What just happened?
Good, go after the person with the most armor. Works for me.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
Alright, time to go.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
I can try. This is the one, right?
No, it's the other unconscious body. I think it is.
Already there.
Or ponytail. Oh, that's ponytail. It might just be. Yeah, it's ponytail. Hanging in the wind.
Ready to rock.
I want to go this direction because it takes me further away from the back.
Let's do this.
That's a good move. I like that.
Whew. You see that?
Yeah, I saw
Run and
that.
try on ammo.
What's over there? Give him a heal.
Come on, you're inside the circle. Free loot. Barely moved too. Days.
Heading out.
Let's do this. I'm on it.
On my way.
Boink.
Asset secure. Absolutely.
Plan on sticking around. Answer commander and advanced trooper.
Advent troop spotted.
Enemy is still up.
All right, who can or cannot make it to the evac? I think we can make it. Obviously, everyone should be able to get there. Everyone has to move 2, goes first.
No need to ask twice.
They actually climb down the ladder. They never do that.
Ready to boogie.
Double time. Just in time.
Question is, does someone close enough to get out who can take a shot on that explosive thing that they're all hiding around? Nope, she's gonna take steps to get there. That's unfortunate. I mean, she does have.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Just to give him a.
Shot failed to connect.
He'll wake up there.
Double time. Evac confirmed.
A Spaceballs warning shot. Did it cross her nose? Not up it.
10-4. Ready to boogie.
Will do.
Everyone's leaving except for the person with the VIP.
Let's go.
One of those times when you're halfway home and you realize the kid isn't in the back seat.
I guess that'll be okay. VIP secure and in position for evac.
Menace 1-5, the target is down. Repeat, we've lost the package. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Lost the package? What? Track the VIP at designated location. It counted it as not because I took him last. We might need to back it up and do that last round if it's counting as because it put it in red and said it was not successful.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today
It might be
is
because
a
he was
minor
the last
footnote
guy
in
I
history.
sent up to the
A
Avenger
small
was the one
bump
carrying the
on
VIP.
path of
It might count
salvation
the
elders
soldier
have set
before
forth
counting
for
the
us.
VIP. It says complete, but he clearly said it wasn't, and it showed in red that we didn't get credit for taking it.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
It's not showing it in the objectives. I think we're gonna reload that last round. Just to make sure we oh, see there. Okay, they gave it to her. Never mind then. Look how angry she is. Let me out of his restraints. You know who I work for?
Hello, Commander.
Weren't we supposed to get a bunch of intel also? We didn't get the intel from it. That's where we were at before. I'm dubious of this. We're just gonna load her first, just to make sure something didn't click over right. I mean, that should just be the round we spent putting everyone on the ship and nothing else. We don't have to redo any combat. All right, putting you on the ship first.
If you say so. VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
All right, got credit now.
Rolling out. Let's go.
Speed through this.
Getting it done. Just in time.
Running. Let's go.
Solid copy. Let's go.
Got it. Moving.
That crow is trying to come with you.
I'm out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All right, we officially got it in green this time. See if that changes anything.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just
All right,
have
so
to figure
Snickle
out how
gained
to
a level.
keep them
Yay! Bond available between two no names. Everything else seems the same.
Hello, Commander.
Ah, see? Look. Now we got the intel. I knew it. I knew something wasn't right. Yeah, there we are. You're not paranoid if they really are out to get you. I think you just said that Heather has a new... We're not giving Heather a... Yeah, she's not bonding with the other person. We've chosen her new mate. Chrissy will eventually come along. Alright, let's see here. And by mate, I mean bondmate. I'm not hooking the two of them up. What they would do in their private times, up to them. Believe me, if it was mate in that sense, then I would not be bonded to Ratmal. You and Nickel have something special here. Alright, ever vigilant. On your next actions, blah blah blah. Yes. Nickel, you're becoming a real boy. They only done Planet social commentaries, least of your worries. I guess what happens on the Avenger stays on the Avenger. Think lack of people who are ready to go and fight. A little concerning. The low-level people. Oh, we don't need an extra soldier. Do we all need a holiday? You've been hanging out with the therapist. I think we said we're going to do the reduced cost.
Avenger
It's just really nothing
plotting
good.
new course.
Paint quality. All right. I don't know if we're going to continue training or not, but we need people out in the field. Ooh. We're gonna have bonus action immediately to a nearby squad mate. How nearby do they have to be? If they're next to them, then it doesn't do us any good. I think we need to get another recruit training. I think we saw another guy that we thought might be a... Maybe Tim Bailey. They all got the old man receding hairline look. Like, you know, psionics just drain it out of you. You don't mind laser. We need him to get in the field. I think we're gonna go with Tim. They both got the same look. Like maybe that's kind of, you know, what it takes out of you. Look at our psionic. Map. Maybe we should make him a psi tool. I think, no, we don't. The other thing that enhances the psionics or just defends? I know we got the mind shield.
Commander.
Yeah, it's only a shield. Oh, fusion blade. We not get. Oh, we didn't bother getting the fusion blade because Shrapnel's running around with the super mega weapon. And he was like, you know, do we really need to? He's already not using his regular sword. Of course, we were trying to level up other Rangers, but honestly, we should just be moving those weapons between Rangers. Supplies. That's heavy. But if we're going to be using them, go for it. I might want to make some more experimental armor too. Those overlays are pretty nice. 4 days in the race suit.
So many have suffered for your efforts, even those you would consider
How much money too? Stop doing that.
When will it end, Commander?
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts. The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
I think we're going to end up going through Africa. Get to Brazil. So that's going to be our next two, probably. I'm not going to do it yet, because right now we're trying to do that thing. Reduce the cost of connecting. Stop interrupting me. I need people to get healed.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
oh
we'll
no,
need to
they're all the way
move
back
fast.
up to half. So scared.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
There you go, Charmer. Don't say I never give you anything. A new beam cannon. Hey, alright. Instant Andromeda Andromedan autopsy. Alright. Storm gun is inspired. We'll never use it.
As initially speculated by Shen, it does in fact appear that this creature is restricted to the confines of its own hulking environmental suit. Unfortunately for our troops, the suit itself is a powerful physical threat, regardless of the operator's status, as we learned with some astonishment in the field.
He's not getting
The fact
this.
that this
The
armored
suit.
environmental suit is capable of
One-shot
functioning
at
in
our
combat well
original
after
Reaper.
the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior.
I need mine. Yeah, I'm just... Why would you use a proximity mine? You're relying on them to move the right direction. You could just throw a grenade. I mean, unless it doesn't take up a grenade slot. Even then, I could put ammo or something in that slot. Viper's 2 days. Sure, we'll do it.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and
not
alien
done yet.
genetic material, I must
I was expecting
admit,
that to be at the end of the
this
research.
reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling.
used
Invasion
to it
era
being
reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing is readily
I
apparent.
don't think they needed to give the giant snake breasts, you know? It's confusing. That's all I'm gonna say. It's confusing.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
All right, we have access to the sniper now.
Our intel on the Chosen is getting more detailed every day. Commander, we just heard from the Resistance. They found a way into the Chosen stronghold. We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
We are gonna pass up this opportunity because most of our people are injured. We'll come back. We already determined that we don't really care too much about these. have anything with a promotion on it. That's got a promotion, and it's only 4 days. Possibility. Christy should be healed now, right? Yes. Heather's available. The reinforced heavy armor, I think, specifically means thing like the war suit. They call them heavy armor. I don't think it means the Predator armor. Anything else give a promotion? That does. That's not useful. All right, let's get some. It's only 4 days anyway. Let's get some intel. Guaranteed promotion. Get Chrissy to go under with Heather. Power level her through the ranks.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Right, I guess there's a race suit.
Our research was a success, Commander. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
Venom injected by the Viper into its victims is nasty stuff. You know, they don't actually inject it. They spit it at us. Able to have taken down the biggest, toughest soldier. However, it also contains a number of enzymes that could be isolated for use in medkits, greatly improving the coagulation at the wound sites. Yeah, they never bite us, you know? That's not a thing. Ooh, improved swords. Tempting, but we haven't been buying the actual upgraded swords. I don't know if this would impact the super sword. Not that it needs it, because it's already like 10 to 11 damage. We have the shadow chamber research we need to do. You know, we're leveling up our soul.
I will begin our research immediately.
Let's commit to it.
New orders, Commander?
Double down on that. Have the fusion blade. Oh, right. We still gotta pay for the beam cannon. Oh, next region cost is down by 50%, not just as a thing. What a ripoff. I want a refund. Especially since the next region's next to a tower. Already was going to get a discount. Didn't read the fine print.
We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the alien forge facility.
New regional contacts located.
Inside knowledge. All weapon modifications are increased. Holy smokes. I like that. We don't have enough contacts to complete the area. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep our eyes out for bonus contact capacity. Let's go ahead and grab this, because there's a fight there anyway. Yeah, I'd like to have gotten the discount on that one.
New regional contacts located.
We started here and we literally had to make contacts all the way around the world to come back to South America. Because apparently the Panama Canal was closed and therefore we couldn't run a phone line across it or something. Definitely makes sense.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
I know that.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
I know that,
The chosen
Shen, and we
warlock
can't.
is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. Very difficult. Gains an engineer, don't really care. Oh, a whole bunch of supplies. We kind of like that. Guarantees reinforcements on all guerrilla ops. That's only a certain class of mission, right? That's not all of them are guerrilla ops. Codex Archon, Elite Soldier, Shield Bearer, Lancer, a Gatekeeper, Heavy Mech. There'll be multiples of those. Man. This is good supplies. I think this is the one we go for. My only concern is that it doesn't say for next month, next 3 days. But also, I'm not sure we can win that fight reasonably with how many injured people we have. What do we have available?
Setting course for East Asia.
This is just a bad time for us to get in a fight. There needs to be an option that says don't pre-pick anybody. Nickle's up and running, so two of you can come together. Alright, let's see here. We have the Psionics available. Give him a shot. We can leave the Reaper at home. Not in my armor again. +6. 4, nice.
Our stealthiest suit, the Wraith, provides a range of movement that technically violates the laws of physics. There's also a grappling hook for good measure.
Alright, I'm starting to get a little worse. Alright, let's see here. Oh, the war armor takes away your extra slot. I can't give you armor pen. I'm not sure who else I want to take. Take another ranger just because we need to level the rangers up. Usually if we take 2 of the same class, we take 2 specialists. And we're not taking Freeborn with us. Although Snickle's the major, so yeah, Reaper as a scout is always good, but I don't, not a very difficult level mission, and I don't want the Reaper to be resting, you know, if something more dangerous comes up. That's why I'm hesitant to take the Reaper on every mission. And we're already taking the A team. So we need an ace in the hole that's not coming with us, that's available for something else. I think we're going to take 2 specialists with us because we have our new guy here that isn't tested out. Armor piercing because his psionics are his anti-organics. Oh, I haven't upgraded the healing kit yet. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Building. Oh, no. We can't because the healing kit requires the proving grounds, and the proving grounds was busy making the armor, but the armor just got finished. Well, if it's instantaneous, then we can do it. It is not.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
I think that's what we're going with. Unfortunately, Charmer no longer can use armor piercing. But he does have a rocket launcher on his back, so... Or arm, or somewhere. We'll see how that works out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Crotch area for Charmer's rocket.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
Location, tunnels under Beijing. Weren't we in North America?
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Might end up needing to be our last mission. I'm getting worse.
Orders confirmed. I want to move.
Probably doesn't help that I'm sucking down Pepsi. I don't really need to have all this caffeine while I'm recovering. Stimulant, it ends up pressing your body. Let's get to any cover. Well, I think we're just going to send shrapnel in. Even see him.
Head it out.
Can always pull you back out if I need to. We got 2 teamworks. Okay, we're good.
No need to ask twice.
Got some mobility on him.
Got it. Moving. Time to motor.
Wraith allows the unit to pass directly through obstacles for 2 turns. Nice.
Stepping off. Enemy squad located. Eyes on the target.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
I actually saw a node somewhere over there. I'm not sure what the node was. I mean, I know we should have them. All right. We'll see it when we have a chance to shoot at it.
Let's do this. Scanning it.
Ah, there it is. They were standing next to it. That sounded like a mech. Anyone else hear a mech just then? We're gonna send Charmer up here. We might need to
Closing in target position now.
bring some pain on something. I feel like there's a mech somewhere in here. We're going this way. Know that there's a node here. Try domination on a mech. Pretty sure it has to have a brain to dominate, right? So we don't necessarily need to go that way, but we only have 3 turns. We know there's enemy there, and we know there's a node that we can hit. So maybe if we chase them down, start the fight, take out the node, and then push our way through here. Or we parallel them, hope to find nodes along the way, and end up running into them and another squad at the same time. Because that's what the mission that we almost wiped on our last session. That was the problem. We paralleled some guys. They pathed up, we pathed up, we hit other people, and then it all crashed in on us. Because we were under the gun on time. I don't think we make that mistake again. I think we give chase on these guys.
On the move.
You can dominate gatekeepers.
Roger that.
Snickle has auto overwatch now, which is excellent. Oh, that was supposed to be me that I moved up there. I guess The one place I'd want to grapple to is the one place I can't go.
Heading to that location.
Ever vigilant. Oh. Okay, we don't need to.
Got it. Moving. Good to go.
Gotta try to keep up with their pathing. They shouldn't come back
Moving
at
to
us.
position.
Ideally. It looks like they're going to go that direction, but they did just come down that ladder. They could come around.
That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
Don't jump to the window. Okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Need to murder the
Advent
crap out of
almost
these
cut off
guys.
the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
We don't have line of sight on the guy with armor. Need someone else with shred. Goodness, nobody else has a shot on, just me. Try out Charmer's new rocket. Not on this group. I would just use a grenade if that's the case. I think there's a mech somewhere in there. I swear I heard something that sounded mech-like. Good forward damage. I could potentially mind control the guy with the flamethrower. Or mental. Yeah, mental control of target. I'm not going to set up an ambush because I need to be able to move forward. I can't stay here. So if I'm putting people in Overwatch right now, then they're stuck for the rest of the turn. Let's try it out. Let's see what we get.
Reality is fleeting.
Only live once. He's mind controlled. Nice. And bleeding. Where you guys going? I got a nice flamethrower for you. Oh, I don't have control of him yet. Sad panda. I'll get hollow target if we miss. I don't know who will shoot at him, but you know we've been seeing a lot of grazed shots lately. Like, tonight's the night of grazed shots. Not a guaranteed kill. I'm not shooting at the mind control guy. We got use for him.
Grappling!
Hopefully that thing doesn't explode when I shoot it. Oh, face-off's gonna hit the guy that's got mind control. I don't want to do that. Just gonna hit him anyway. I'm gonna waste lightning hands. It's 4 turns. I want to guarantee your kill so that you get untouchable. That was pathetic. I wasn't actually trying to kill him. I wanted you to be able to bounce off of him with flash.
Did you see that one? I can handle that. Okay, I'll go. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Well, I guess you didn't need to go stand next to him.
Tired of waiting around.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I'm out there and activate somebody. Oh, right there's a thing I could have gone and flamed through the... That's alright. He's working as a scout. I don't know how long the mind control is going to last, but... For now, we're going to have fun with it.
If you say so.
I got low all that mobility.
Commander, That codex provides the ideal opportunity to infiltrate the Advent network.
Okay, so why did the flamethrower guy not protect those guys?
To initiate the process.
That's extremely irritating. Now I'm out there hanging in the wind.
Let's move already. Roll it out!
What's probably going to happen is that guy right there is going to try to tongue lash and pull me into the middle of all of them. And that's going to be very bad for me when he succeeds at it. I could get myself out of that area by doing a teamwork, but I'm going to solve the problem. We need to get on them. Armor, where are you at? Too far away. Flash the Viper. I mean, I think you can make it. You can.
I'm coming for you.
Yes. Good call.
Impressed yet?
Then we slash his best friend.
Well, how about that?
We skulljack Codex.
Deploy the jack!
Holy cow, you even succeeded in the jack.
We've got access.
There's the mech I heard. Okay. Last time we ran into a mech like that, our ranger died. And for the record, that ended your turn. I don't even get the free movement that I'm supposed to get from Impeccable. So hopefully you're not dead by the time your next turn comes around, because I don't have the ability to give you teamwork to move you out.
Already there.
It appears to be capable of repairing its physical wounds.
Oh crap.
Watch the sides!
I'm pretty sure
Commander,
they're active.
I believe we are seeing something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces. I strongly advise a cautious approach.
Someone's active. Okay. Oh no, that's the result of the skulljack. Okay. Armor, you need to step away from the highly explosive thing. Well, you need to get away from that too. That is menacing. I'm gonna lie. Think need armor. A spot you can move into. Good. No, I wasn't telling you to move. I was right-clicking off of you. That's our first action for the round, isn't it? I hate the interface where right-click is abort and right-click is also move. Those two functions should not be bound to the same button. I was going to move him into cover and then fire the grenade. There we go. But I wanted to I wanted to abort the move to see what I could do from where I'm standing. Oh. That's the plasma grenade. That's the rocket launcher. What happened to the acid grenade? Oh, right, you lost the acid grenade. No? When we switch suits. When we switch suits, I put the acid grenade in one of the utility slots. I wonder if it reset you. Okay, well. I need to move armor away from him before he explodes.
On my way.
If there's any. He has armor that we want to shred. Can't get rid of his cover because of the pillar. That's okay.
Boom!
Biggest booms. Ah, you cheater.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
I'm gonna get a better shot at it, but we'll try.
Let's move already.
I guess he takes the shot anyway, because he teleports again.
I think I got a piece. Okay, I'll go. Check it before you get too close. Draining ammo fast.
Need you back in here to kill that guy.
I'm going.
Oh, come in like that.
Not too shabby.
Okay, I'll go.
I can handle that.
Still needs a chance to reload, but did you get forward
I'm all
so
over
far
it.
back?
Rolling out.
I don't need to wraith around because I got the mobility to make it from spot to spot just by running. Okay, so they're all in there, right? And that's not an opening in the wall.
No problem, boss.
Be pretty good to do this. I think we want Charmer right here so he can grenade through here where that mech is.
No need to ask twice. Go, go, go!
I'll run through that fire. Preview on something. Oh, that right there. Okay. I'm just gonna risk leaving this
What's
guy out in
over
the
there?
open. Two of them.
I'm on it.
I think we wait a turn, get everybody up here.
No need to ask twice.
We're kicking that door in.
I'm trusting you here.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander. I'm trusting you here. Back in.
There's no way I'm gonna get a shot on anything from this vantage point.
Whatever you say.
Maybe I'll be able to shoot through the door when it's open. I'm not gonna risk going around because there's windows over there.
Got it covered. Let's rock. Moving to Overwatch. Back online. Come get some.
Yeah, the mech's roaming around through there, destroying things.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Open the door.
Got some advent here. Eyes on the target. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Right through the wall. Move the camera. The best shot we're gonna get on it. Or crotch grenade. Or crotch rocket, right? That's what they call it. That's 4 to 7 damage. See, this is. That's 4 to 7, and it looks like a smaller radius than the plasma grenade. Yeah, it's less damage, smaller radius. And it takes 2 actions, whereas I can salvo this. That rocket is useless for Charmer. You know, it might be good on someone else. But I don't think that, I think we're wasting it on Charmer. And since we're giving up his utility slot, he's losing his armor piercing. Probably not useful to him.
Fire in the hole!
Die first for rupture. Needs to shred first. Let's see what the Psionic can do. There's a Psionic with him. That's still only 4 to 5. Did he kill the trooper? I don't see him now. Oh, the guaranteed permanent control of the flamethrower. No, I can't. There's no option. You can see it's not letting me switch between targets. He has line of sight on both of them. Thing is, he has armor piercing, so I don't know if I want to waste his action. It'll be fun mind controlling the purifier, but we need to kill the sectoid first. That's our first priority. To ignore all armor. I'm confident we can take him down. 20% chance to hit. Okay. I mean, you had salvos. No reason to use another grenade. And that'll be the rest of the armor. Use your nice new fancy gun. Trying to look back at him like, dude, standing right here. Yeah, we just mow him down. We can mind control the flamethrower.
On reserves.
Put the mind control in.
I'm with you.
Rapid fire on the mech. I mean, just we don't need to use any cooldowns. Everybody is. He's literally the only target, and everyone can shoot at him. If anything, I would just walk up and slash him, but I want to put you closer to the objective. I'm just going to walk you over here.
Whatever you say.
There's the other guy.
We might need this.
That's why I didn't want you to walk over there and sort it.
Seems doable. We have nothing to fear. Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
I'm not going to get an action the turn they come in anyway, so...
No problem, boss.
Pick up some stuff. He was loaded.
I've got it. I'm on it. Advent forces sighted. Find some cover.
I found him embezzling alien scarf, yeah. Totally. Shut down that Overwatch. Going up there. That's my spot. Flamethrower. Came up there. Right in the middle of everything. He really came in an awkward location, which cannot get any good shots on him. Kind of risking being flanked by that other guy.
Toss me some O!
Now you should be able to kill him. Let's do this. And he's got some range on that, doesn't he?
The rift consumes you!
I know we still gotta deal with that Joker with all his armor. Get up there. Is he blocking? Oh, he's blocking the ladder. What a jerk. Like, I don't have to kill you, but you can't bounce back and get next to him. We both get a shot on him? I don't like it. I just don't like my options here. Let's go ahead and have you run into the kill. Oh, you can get both of them, can't you?
And another!
No, reap. Oh, great. Now it's... I think it canceled the reap. Find out.
Jack deployed!
No, what? I did not pick that. It's 73% chance. I did not pick that. Well, amazingly, you beat it anyway.
We've got access.
Supposed to be reaping.
I'm going.
Alright, someone else has got to finish him off then. And the guy upstairs is just going to be a jerk for a round. There's no way we can avoid being flanked by him because we're all over the board.
Here I come. You want some more? I'm all out. Deflection!
1 point of damage. Even if I fan fire at him, I'm doing like 4 damage total. Not gonna be enough to kill him. And I don't have a grenade, so I can't shred. Yeah, we'll just take the hard shot. Not gonna change anything. If we don't kill him, it's gonna be the same thing. If I did a fan fire on him, I would. He's just gonna stay there and block that. Yeah, he is. You know, I don't have to come up there. There are other options. Like bringing you down.
Let's do this!
He bounced.
Okay, this is bad.
Not to set my own people on fire. Oh, incendiary bomb. That's nice. We can set ourselves on fire. I think I have to kill this guy anyway to complete the mission, because he's technically still a hostile. How did you miss at point blank with a flamethrower? It's not physically possible.
If you say so. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Hey, I didn't have to kill it.
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
I could bring him home with us. I never set off the explosives. It's behind us. Not gonna be a good location, is there? First of all, everywhere we go, there's railing in the way. Oh, that smirk on the psionic. Yeah, I mind control two guys. I love my job. Be in there after you're done. Right. I don't have to be in front at all. Here. Like the pelvic thrust that they were giving to the skull guy. That's shrapnel. They're bondmates. They're not that kind of bondmate. Just don't look good kneeling. Like, this looks good. You can see the suit is clean, but my kneeling has the gigantic rifle in the way. Bertrand back, he's standing. A little bit so we can see Charmer and his hand cannon. Look at the size of that weapon. Sure, his face to it. You know, we gotta keep in mind this is probably going to be the thumbnail, and it's hard to see the detail in the thumbnail if it is. But this is the first time we got a psionic in it, so I kind of want this to be the. I actually like the pose for the psionic. I think it's pretty good. He's already looking at the camera pretty much. Light chip. Let's see if he's got something showing his psionic tool. It needs to be one with him holding it out. So I could swap him with my character. Not a bad pose. Yeah, he's got a couple of decent crouching poses. Let's swap him. I like how it moves everybody when you do that. You gotta realign everyone. There's too much visual clutter. You wouldn't be able to see his hand out like that, but it shows his tool. Reword that. It shows his psionic weapon a little bit better. I think we'll go with that. That's okay. I'll just stay in the back. Plenty of good poses with the sniper rifle being held up. Just gotta turn everybody a little bit because when we switched characters, everyone decided to look away. Like when you're trying to get that family photo and everyone's milling about. Come on, guys, focus up. Jeff. It was. No. Jeff James. Such a plain name. Reminds me of Rick and Morty episode where Beth Smith, the space Beth, is pointing a gun at a space bug, saying, you know, tell everyone that the resistance is coming. Tell them Beth Smith is, you know, was here or something like that, and he's lying on the ground. He's like, yeah, what was your name again? It's just so plain. Like, Beth Smith. He's like, okay, what was it again? Like, oh God, I know my life depends on remembering this name. It's just so plain. If I'm misspelling that, that's gonna be hilariously bad. Is that right? Psionics? Doesn't look right. It really doesn't look right to me. Internet to the rescue. Like there's a C in there or something. Or just no Y. There's no Y. That's... Okay. All right. Pretty good for that. A little bit, get my gun in here better. Don't say cheese.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
Again, the unwarranted attacks of the so-called resistance organizations that plague our world have
Here's air
severely
quotes.
damaged
Organizations.
critical Advent infrastructure, delaying the delivery of valuable food and medicine to the outlying city centers. We ask the elders to watch over all those who will now end up in need.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Nice.
Commander, although I firmly
Look
believe
at all that loot.
the specimen we have recovered is crucial to the aliens' efforts, we currently do not have the means of properly studying it.
We got the Avatar corpse. That's the mission objective, so we got that taken care of. Here, autoloader, nice. First 3 reloads of mission does not take an action. Bunch of other stuff. Some free intel, corpses. That was a good mission.
New objective added.
And a new shadow project.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to
Oh.
exceed my expectations.
Kill the Avatar. Reduce
Excellent
Avatar progress by
work.
3. Nice. Go on the overworld and see that in action. I didn't realize they'd creeped up so far on us.
Your forces have stood against every threat presented by the enemy thus far, Commander. Still, we must remain focused until Earth is free from Advent's grasp. This unknown entity could be the key.
Alright, I'm gonna go park there. We're gonna end the stream. I know we're kind of running up on what would normally be our time anyway. We're a little bit early.
Avenger plotting new course.
But I genuinely need to rest, recover. So we've got covert action going. We got our training, our researching improved swords. Anyone needs a promotion? No, but our people are coming back online. So we're recovering from our back-to-back woundings. So that's gonna be pretty good. We got a couple of levels for Chrissy today. And we're gonna get them cohesive and bonded. So I think we did pretty good today. But we're gonna wrap it there. You gotta hop off there, Snickle. Well, we're ending anyway. I guess I need to. This has been it's been a bit of strain. So I need to rest. But I'm so glad that we got to get back to this. You know, again, sorry we missed a week, but I really could not have streamed last weekend. And I'm sure this time next week I'll be just fine. So be sure to leave a like on the way out. I appreciate you guys sticking through my coughing fits and a little slower pace. And I'm glad you all came back. Remember, for anyone watching the replay, we do have a community Discord. Feel free to join it. We'd love to see you guys. Still join the game. We're power leveling an NPC, so we can definitely power level new characters. But beyond that, I think that's about it for today. I'll catch you guys on next Saturday. Have a great night, and thanks for coming.
If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.